And just like that, good evening, everybody. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Obviously, we weren't on last night because I took a nap. A very hearty nap, I might add. I hope everybody's doing great. I hope everybody's been having a great week. And welcome back. Yo, Hydra, we're not going anywhere, hombre. You cooked that chili. You let me know how good it is. Hang on, controller. Hey. And we're here. Dude, the nap was good. The nap was stout. It was excellent. But in true fashion, we'll do a stream Friday morning. We'll start around 9 a.m. Because Walter's got a vet appointment at 8 a.m. So the usual 8 a.m. time isn't gonna work. So we'll be on Friday morning 9 a.m. Eastern here in the States. Cardboard, a pleasure. Ethan, Nems, Handsome Dan, Rouse, how is everybody? It's good to see you guys. Sky, I am also ready. 1, 2, skidoo. Awfully early. I'll still be at work. I get off 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Yo, Cardboard, we may be live, but it's all good, dog. Yes, we still have a giveaway going. A giveaway that we'll be working on for quite a bit until July. For a Steam digital copy of Trails into Reverie for anybody that is interested. Exclamation point giveaway at any point in time. We'll drop the link for you. I need a previously on Neomatter recap. Dog. We were in Mementos. Morgana confirmed. Dude turned into a fucking bus. Turned into a bus. Morgana, Mona, turned into a bus. And now here we are, back at it, waiting to find our next target, evidently. Philly! What's up, man? It's good to see you, brother. How are you? This song is a jam. What's up, Bull? I'm doing great, brother. How are you?
Let's go to bed.
Oh, just gonna go to bed. Can I lift before we go to sleep? Nope, evidently I can't do anything else.
Hey!
Okay. All right, chill.
Nice. Well then.
Let's call it a day and go to bed. I mean, what other choice do I have, dude? I can't do anything else. Huge sympathy, vehicular manslaughter in the sake of friendship. Yeah.
I'm so sleepy.
Sympathy, yes, exactly. Yeah, when Mona is laying down, that means it's time to sleep. All right.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Well, man, got to Chapter 7 in Sky SC last night, so it's getting crazy. Thinking about streaming some Sky SC tonight after work? Get it, bro. Absolutely. Everybody get your trails fixed via Bull. There you go.
Staying up studying?
Exams.
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I feel like most of us have been there. Red Mage, what's good, bro?
Bull, you say that, but you probably just spent the whole night studying.
It's not true. Not sure what game I should play after I'm done with Fallout 4, either between Octopath 1. I heard a lot of great things about Sonic Frontier. Not to say I didn't hear great things about Octopath 1. I've just, as of late, heard that Octopath 2 is better than Octopath 1.
Morning.
Dude, everybody's super sleepy.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
What?
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
You need the bathroom? Nah.
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Hmm?
That guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Is what bad? Dude with the penny loafers? Who is it? Oh, this is the dude that I thought was Chiplock.
Thanks for the support.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
Wait a minute, is that still Chiplock doing the fucking voice too?
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
All right, this is getting kind of weird.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
No, that's not Chiplock. Unforeseen boy.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Yo, Phil? My guy, thank you for the 21 months.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Oh! Wait a minute. Is that Olivier?
Wait a minute.
Be the model for my next art piece.
Yo, that is, isn't it? It is! Fucking A! Let's go, man!
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
Yo, if he breaks out a loot, I'm gonna be so psyched.
This man's highly suspicious.
Coming from you, Morgana, it's a bit, you know.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Shane, good afternoon to you, bud. What's shaking? Morgana clearly being unbiased here. Yeah. This dude is suspect. Oh, yeah? Takes one to know one. Dark Fantasy Realms, I love you, fam. I hope you're doing good. I hope everything's starting to get itself squared away for you. Less stress, obvi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke Kitagawa. Azure's done, GG's.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
You look like a cretin. If you are interested in art, here, have a ticket.
Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Yusuke. On a crisis core? Fuck yeah. Let me know how you enjoy it. Zach, what's happening, brother? It's good to see you, man. Storm call. Ethan, what's poppin', brother? How are you? How is everybody? It's incredible.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance?
I watched a playthrough. It's probably nothing I'll ever play, admittedly, but the playthrough was really good. Cyrus, what's good, man? Dude, P5R has been a jam and a half, dude. Like, everything across the board has been spectacular. Even the things that sometimes turn me off, like just no battles and ton of social. And then it doesn't like completely turn me off, but like it's done in a way, at least in my opinion, in P5 that is, it's super duper like easily digestible, and I enjoy it.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
'Cause we're the Phantom Thieves, evidently. Just play hardball. Say nothing.
Fine.
Lawyer!
Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
Play hardball.
I see.
I may or may not have platinumed this game my first playthrough. It was a really good game. Yeah, Cyrus, it's really, really good. I've enjoyed it thoroughly.
Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
I mean, I'll do what I can. No promises. Oh, dude. It's great, man. Today's the last day of exams, huh? Seemed like some of those were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Time to get learnt, fam. No? Guess not. My bad, I should have read all that and I just didn't.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I think we did pretty good. I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
What, dude?
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with,
What are you looking at?
the usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
Yeah, let's get some ramen. I'm hungry.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
I mean, I'm gonna go with you on the sushi part.
You don't have that much left. Oh, right. There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Wanna go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
No, it looks like I'm in trouble.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then. Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kinda mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
All right, so we're off to an art exhibit. Imagine.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady An. Can I just pronounce it Anne? I can't stand the way Morgana pronounces Anne. An. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. We can't afford to be late tomorrow. We'd better not go out right now. Come on, dog. Dude, Cardboard, you and me both. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? An is pronounced that way because it's the Japanese way of pronouncing it. Well, Rouse, I assumed as much. I was more kind of just like joking, like, can I just call her Anne? Well, it is a pretty rare last name. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Well, all right. At least we can still go downstairs. Cat sitting means we can do we can only do stuff in the shop. Okay. Joker's phone went off and I looked at mine like I didn't get a message. And yet Takamaki. TBG14, what's up, dude? How are you? Unless that is there an L in there too? I can't see. My eyes are bad. TLBG. TLBG, my bad, dude. Good to hear, dude. Welcome in. I like the English voices, but a lot of the name pronunciations are pretty bad. At least it's not me. Study?
Now listen up.
You won't have much time for studying when you get into the real world, so study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
The P5 Phantom X beta is open now. Right on, dude. If you're playing it, I hope you enjoy it. Dark Fantasy Realms, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? The girl's doing well, I hope.
Make sure you close up.
All right, I'm headed home.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try and stay quiet. Oh, kid free time? Yo, let's go. Little me time ain't a bad thing at all. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. It's getting learnt. Hey. Speaking of Persona, I speedrun mainline Persona and SMT. Right on, man.
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Did you try Big Burger again yet? No, Ethan, I did not. It's a good idea, though. Ooh, a rainy Sunday, though. Well, the exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so pricey. I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime.
So crowded.
Dude, what's up, buddy? How are you? I hope you all enjoy this game like I did. So far, so good, man. I've been enjoying myself a considerable amount.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
I mean... Oh, he's looking at Ryuji. I was like, yeah, we did, actually. Henry, what's good, brother? How are you? The spinning bald. Darcy blows.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
Gee whiz.
Come now. I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
I mean,
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
like, I don't doubt in my mind one bit that An couldn't, like, take care of herself, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. I would've been like, nah, dog, like, you're not going by yourself. Like, we're gonna go with you. We're gonna go in there together. We're here, as a group. We're gonna use the buddy system. This dude was randomly stalking us on the subways, and then we're just like, oh, like, here you go, have tickets, you know, for an art show. So, you know, buddy system. Same thing if I was at an art show with friends and I'm going to take a piss, somebody's coming with me. Somebody's coming with me. I'm not saying you're gonna have to hold it, but somebody's coming with me.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame. We should look around. I want to stay. Yeah, let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
What are my thoughts on the awakening scenes? Shadow King, I'm sorry. What awakening scenes? My bad for if this is something I should know, and I'm just brain farting right now. Persona 5 Royale is decent with its story and structure, but the message is self-ish. Oh, Persona Awakenings? Pretty rad, dude. When they get their personas, gotcha. Sorry, I was just like, It's Madarame.
It's that old man from the other day.
That's him.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in a spring.
This dude is full of shit.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
This, like, just those couple of lines have, like, that, you know what I mean? Like, he's just putting on that show for the public, but he's absolutely fucking full of it.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Do I recognize Madarame's voice actor? I do not. I may have gotten hardcore into this game, not me crying when it ended. Nothing wrong with that, dude. I cry all the fucking time. Not even at the end. Happens all the time.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Oh my gosh, for real?
Madarame-san is actually here?
So that's, Gohan with your bad self, right?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing!
Yo, right on.
There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Well, BG, I mean, that's most certainly your opinion. I'm sure others share that. I have nothing to go by. This is my first Persona game, so.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, all right?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei,
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
Yeah, it's all a matter of personal opinion. You know what I mean? It's all it boils down to. It doesn't mean that it's right or wrong. It's just, you know, everybody is affected in different ways for different, like different games, different, I don't know, feelings, etc. So, right on. 5 holds a special place in my heart personally. I dig it, dude.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it.
Pie Boom, how you doing, buddy?
To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. But thanks to that, I remember now. Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
I mean, you were doing art stuff.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd. Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
Zombie, what's up, man? 4 was my first one, so I hold it dear. Meanwhile, 3 is edgy as fuck, and 5 is the most fun, mechanically speaking. I'll get, like, cause we have P4G, and that'll be sometime. It will get there eventually, I feel.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Bruh. Not be on anymore because I'm kind of chilly. Yeah, we're good. Okay, it's slowing down. I was gonna say I'm getting a little chilly. Bit nippy. My poor tootsies. We're good.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
I mean, why not? Just give it a try.
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
I mean, he doesn't seem like super sus, but like as our character, it doesn't seem suspect. But to me, it just seems like a total facade.
there's this much overlap, ain't it pretty much settled? If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info. And the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
All right, rainy evening.
Okay.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Do you want to check out the TV?
Hey!
Woo! Plant nutrients. Mega fertilizer. Should we do the mega? I feel like we should do the mega. A pricey plant nutrient, a premium plant nutrient. Yeah, I want to go mega.
Oh.
You're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant. Mega. Hey, yes, son. Oh, consideration.
Yes.
This should do it for a while. Okay, so now that that's done, we can also watch the TV without time passing, correct? MEGA. Which reminds me, Youngblood's been playing Mega Man 8 on my SNES Classic when he's been sleeping in. There's a way you can put more ROMs on classics, right? By plugging it in. I'm pretty sure you can. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping! Here's what we've got for you today. First up, the Allergy Relief Pack. Great for anyone who's sick of being sick. Calming mask and 220 wide eye drops. These will be in one set. What a steal! But wait, there's more. Next up, the Cosmetic Cure Gift. Great for anyone who's seeking peace of mind. One aroma machine and one omnivitamin. These will both be in one set. What a steal! Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. All right, this is a limited time item. Sorry, wrong voice. Today's the one and only day it'll be available, and of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey!
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. If we buy one, then the other will probably be sold out before we can get it. Holy shit. I low-key feel like I should buy the Cosmetic Cure Gift. Because those were items we can give to confidants, correct? Shopping Channel is not the same without Tanaka. In sync, and it ain't no lie. Buy. The set is for gifts for confidants. Right, that's what I thought. Rouse, yeah, I put Mega Man 8 on my SNES. Think it's time to make some coffee? We can do that. Where's Jeff? I can give him the allergy one. Dude, I feel like I need it. I woke up this morning feeling kind of like nasally, and I was like, I never used any gifts, really. No, fuck it. YOLO. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Mega Man 8 is a PS1 game. That must be a powerful NES. I mean, it's an SNES classic, so they're literally just ROMs. It's just a physical emulator. Oh, they've both sold out? The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Well, wrong voice again. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now all we have to do is wait for it to arrive.
Hey.
Are you gonna try making some coffee? I'll brew some coffee. Oh, Looks like you're starting to get interested in this. Hey, you're not trying to impress me, are you? Well, whatever. All right, I'm heading out to buy some cigarettes. I love the smell of good coffee.
Yes! All right.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Yo, let's go. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Brewing. Absolutely. I definitely want some coffee now, too. Like, I want Moss coffee. And I need to get to the fucking batting cages already. Having withdrawal. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This acidity. This must be Guatemalan SHB.
Let me explain.
The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemalan beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean SHB, a grade given to coffee growth, grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. The flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I see you're preparing the cup the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. Thanks, dog. You still have a lot to learn in coffee and in life. Be patient.
Well then.
We should rest now. We have a big day tomorrow. Kind of want to do like chin-ups and shit. Get some more HP maybe. Negative.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. I'm super sus and I don't trust you at all. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you, depending on your outlook. So, Mater-kun?
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition? The placebo effect? No, placebo, like, maybe it's the placebo effect? Nah. It is placebo? For real?
This is it.
That's right.
Yep, that's correct. I always associate the term placebo. I don't remember what movie it was in, but somebody's like, oh, my head's killing me, like, I need some aspirin, and somebody, like, just gives them Tic Tacs for the placebo effect. Trust me, I'm Canadian. I mean, I've never met a Canadian that steered me wrong yet, so I can go with that. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties. But even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. Trust me, I'm a French Canadian. That's what they all say. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Did you hear the guy who goes, no way? Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Hey, dog, we're dabbling in smarts. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are more connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll just change back into a human if I just believe it hard enough? I mean, maybe. The Madarame exhibit is great. You gotta go see it. I've been feeling pretty down lately. Maybe I should go to counseling. I never knew that art could be so explosive. Have you been to counseling yet? Huh, the Madarame exhibit, eh? When is it until?
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The effects of Nocebo are pretty interesting. That's actually why people thought 5G was hurting their head, because due to the fact that they believed it. They could actually feel it. Really? Are you yanking my chain right now? They're like, 5G, it's giving me a tumor.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Dude, be quiet! We didn't pay the pet fare.
Dude!
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
That's a nocebo effect, a negative effect caused by a belief. Huh. Interesting. I've heard of, like I said, I've heard of placebo. Nocebo, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I like getting alert.
Oh, kitty!
Shoot.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal. You're imagining things.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Meow.
Meow. Flowey! Again!
Bruh, time to button mash. Imagine. Holy shit. Oh, wow, dude.
That's so funny! I want to hear it again! Oh, I just threw up in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Fucking A. The old button mash. Holy smokes, that was too fucking good, man.
Oh, this is our stop.
The power of button mash.
Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Holy smokes,
So,
that hurt my
finally
stomach
we got
from
a
fucking
transfer
laughing, dude.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Us.
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Station Square and then Central Street. I mean, easy peasy, right? Oh, for realsies? Oh, I was
Wait.
legit. It's supposed to be in the residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit, though. Okay, let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address.
Cardboard, I do too. There hasn't been a single tune that's like, meh. Everything has just been fucking excellent.
The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Gee whiz. You can ring my bell, ring my bell.
Who is it?
Oh my gosh. Olivier, is that you?
Sensei is currently...
It's
Naked.
Takanaki.
I'll be right out.
Yeah, of course you will.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Dude, this guy is heated.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, but, we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you.
He goes, hey.
Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
Does it sound like I'm joking?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
I mean, we literally just met you, so I mean, like, how trustworthy are you?
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish.
He's like, yeah, you got me.
I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
I mean, it was fucking basically on Facebook, bro, so it's gotta be true, right?
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Now I can hear Cassius Bright, for sure.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
His name is Kyle, right? I know Ethan or Will, somebody had probably already said it. Kyle something, right?
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Dark Fantasy Realms, it is.
I know.
Kyle Hebert,
I think you'll
thank
be
you.
able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
Elric, what's shaking, brother? How are you, man? How's the missus? How are both of you? How are all three of you? Hmm?
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Limoncello? We get cooking early today? Yeah, dog. We've been on for almost an hour. We got started early, Curly. Actually, it was probably like closer to 45 minutes. Pursue Beauty? It does sound very familiar. Limoncello, how you doing, my guy? Little sippy dippy, some tea.
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
51 minutos.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the Metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation?
We're all good. She had a doctor's appointment? Good, dude. How's the baby doing?
This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Head down, ready to start paying rent. Not too bad. Long when I worked today. Dude, work was so slow for us. Like, luckily I got out early, but I still had to run a bunch of errands and, like, start laundry. Shout out to the fact that the app records everything they say at all times. Not creepy at all. No, it's definitely not like our phones either, because the minute I say something, and then if I look on Instagram, it's like, hey, there's like an advertisement. Hey, why don't you look at this thing that you were just talking about with your friends?
But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on?
For real?
Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
So then I wonder if the art studio is like his palace.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Studio?
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
An art school, an art supply store, a museum? A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be? I mean, related to artists? An art school? Good, good. We almost had a nurse spoil us. Oh, so you guys are going in blind. Oh, dang. Good for you guys, though, man. Oh, man, we couldn't do that with Youngblood. My brother and sister-in-law, all three boys, they waited all three to find out on, like, the day of birth. Yeah, I'm gonna guess art school.
No reaction. Anything else?
Ah, museum, all right.
Getting navigation? Whoa, really?
Oh, damn, we're like going in. I was hoping to get to the batting cages. I just want to go back during the daytime, for Pete's sake.
When did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
You say this palace belongs in a museum? Whoa! I'm with it. Now, Dragon, what's good, man? You will never get to go there in the morning, but I want to so bad. This is after school, though. I want to go. I have like 2 free passes because I was hitting some dingers, dude.
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on 2 legs.
Oh, and by the way, so I had seen something, somebody posted on Twitter about this. So the new, Persona X or whatever that just came out, because of, now, I don't mean to misquote this, so if I do, please correct me. Because China has such strict laws, Ryuji had to change his name from Skull to something else. Unless that was just a bunch of malarkey, but is that legit? Like Dark Fantasy Realms, I'm not sure. Obviously, like I just said, I saw it on the internet, so chances are it's real. That was fake? Okay. All right. I had to ask. Not that I'm a Gullah bull or even a Gullah calf. I wanted to double check. I wouldn't trust anything I read on Twitter as true. I mean, I can't necessarily say that. Some stuff is true. Bro, they put pants on the Incubus? Yeah, they did. That's right. They got rid of his wiener. They did censor the ween machine. So that's legit.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
I think I know the account that you saw. They make shit posts that look legit all the time. Okay, yeah, and see, that's why I had to ask. I didn't know if that was like a legit thing. I don't know any better, so I'm obviously inclined to ask.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out. It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy.
You know what, low-key, I kind of like, I know all of you have told me like the track names, but I really wish they did like what Azure has in Ul Zero as well, that you have an option that it'll display the track name when it starts playing. I would love that.
It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Yeah, I get that, Zombie. I totally understand that, but I mean, I don't know, just for me personally, I would like to see it just like pop up on the screen. The screen. I like that. New song, A Woman. Jeff, what's good, dude? How are you?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
Good to hear, man. Hope you're enjoying your week so far.
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time that we begin our infiltration. Ugh, are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. But there's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll just have to find our way up over it then. In any case, let's get going. Oh shit! Yo, Biss! Lay it on me, guy. What are we doing? Show me your personas. It's a very, very personal thing to demand of somebody, and I'll have you know, I'll at least need a hug and a kiss first. C's? I don't think I know that name. Yeah, you're right, I don't. What is C's? The P3 outfit? I haven't played P3 either, so I definitely don't know that one. Sorry, you gotta be specific, friends. Oh shit, fancy. All right, so we're going, right? I mean, are we good to go, I guess? Wait a minute, can we go see Igor here? Yo, Biz, it's all good, dude. We got there.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. I mean, obviously we're gonna go this way first, right? Ah, we got a crappy portrait? Fuck yeah, dude. Do I plan to play 4 and 3? Definitely 4, eventually. 3, not yet. Because after we finish this is probably going to take us right into Azure, then Azure into Reverie, and after Reverie, maybe Fire Emblem Engage. We have Tales of Grace's F. We have Xillia 1 and 2. Like, we gotta Got a whole tons. Lothars was shaking handsome. Shout out to the red armband looking borderline sus. I mean, looks like Thor's Military Academy armband. Yeah, Dark Fantasy Realms. I'm gonna take the leap, and I'm gonna wait to get fucking backseated the hell out of. I'm waiting for it. Do we go there, or do we, like, jump down on the dude? Can I not jump down on him?
I can feel it.
I heard a lot of good things about Engage, so I'm very much looking forward to it. I've only heard a little bit of the music and like that's it. The armband says Seas, which is probably why Biss called it the Seas costume. Oh, okay.
It's somewhere.
Picking up another set of vouchers to get Engage. Do it up, big dog.
Hey!
Oh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
Hey, don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist after all. So, what's your call, Joker? Want to head inside? Let's do it. Wait. Go back up. There's treasure.
How suspicious.
It's quiet in here. Almost eerily so.
Oh.
Hey, this... It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. So we playing Mario 64, basically? Hop into the painting. Use all that wonderful Mira to buy your raffle tickets. Get them. If only if it was like Super Mario 64. You know what? Might get me a ration of shit. I didn't think Mario 64 was fantastic. I thought it was fun, but I don't know. I liked other Mario games on 64. I liked, like, real talk, probably my favorite N64 game, Star Fox. Star Fox 64.
I can feel it.
Fuck of a game, man. Loved it. So we're gonna go examine this stuff? Oh, hey! There's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's not as good as Super Mario 3 and Mario World. Agreed. What is my favorite Mario game? Super Mario World. The thing that Mario 64 is the initial impression it gives, I remember seeing it at Canadian Tire in '96 and was blown away. Mario 64 is a good foundation, but outdone by future games for me. Super Mario 3 is my favorite. Favorite part about 3 for me was the Tanuki suit, and I'm also a huge fan of Dr. Mario. 64 was good, but I'm a completionist, so 120 stars gave me something to do. Whew. That was stout for sure. Froggy suit is life. I have a soft spot for Super Mario Sunshine. Never played it. Mario Odyssey was pretty good too. If someone's name and age, what the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings too. I think there might be something important to them. Or about them.
Hey.
I'm curious about the other paintings too. Come on, let's go get a look in the next room. Oh, okay. Jeff, how you doing, brother? What's going on? We're in the room.
Hey.
Hey, this one has a name too. Is this painting the same deal as all the rest? Excuse me, maybe. Eating chicken for dinner, just chilling? Chicken. Protein. Give me. Crafty, what's good, man? We're fucking gaming, brother. How are you?
I can feel it.
Give me. Are we going this way?
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos?
Oh, shit,
You know,
it is.
the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
All good, just finished things for April Fools? Right on. Well, we got 2 more days, right?
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here?
Best April Fool's joke I ever pulled, I switched my dad's sugar for salt for his coffee in the morning. I'd be absolutely steamed if somebody pulled... Well, I don't use sugar in my coffee anyways, but it was a good one.
And more important,
The bowl
why is
cut.
his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. All right, let's keep looking around for now.
Very well. What? No way!
Hey, isn't this a painting of that guy?
It is.
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh? Wait a second.
Yeah, Crafty, this is first time with P5, first time with anything Persona. There aren't really a lot of 64 games that stick out to me that come to think about it. Most of my best games are PS1, 2, and SNES, same here. But, like, I loved the Mario sports games on N64. Mario Tennis in particular, that was my favorite.
What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now.
Mario Tennis was bitchin'. Mario Golf was incredible. But yeah, mostly didn't they have there was a baseball game too, wasn't there? But yeah, like the N64 Mario sports games were like...
Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. All right, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Strikers on the Wii is the best. I played the Strikers demo on Switch and I wasn't impressed. I didn't really like it. I put Vaseline on the door handles, used those small black rubber bands that used to come on power cables, the power hose in the sink, loosened all the salt and pepper shakers, put more Vaseline on my dad's car door handle, and a few other things I don't remember one year. It was a great day. Dude, Dad was probably steamed. Speaking of Nintendo games, I can't effing wait for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm psyched for everybody that's psyched on it. For real. Mario Superstar Baseball and GameCube, me and my brothers grew up on that. Strikers grows on you. Yeah, I don't know, Mike. Like, it was fun. I'm glad I got to play the demo. I think, like, that was enough for me. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Banjo-Kazooie is good. We can't get through here yet. April Fool's one year, I tricked my mom into thinking I emptied her bank account on iTunes. That is fucking vicious, brother. Holy shit. What is this? What is this? Oh. There's some sort of brochure here. Wait, you find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything out that catches our attention. Straw doll? So when I was a sophomore in high school, my mom decided to prank me by waking me up screaming that the guy I had a crush on was on the phone for me. Woke me out of a dead sleep. I never forgave her. I don't blame you. Vicious. Hey, but at least parents were getting in on the gag. You know, like, definitely props there.
I can feel it.
I feel like there's more loot around first. Yeah.
Look, a treasure chest. Oh.
Smacked her on the arm like, Mom! Lunar Cutlass.
Oh.
Oh, this beauty looks like it's just my size. This is mine now, all right. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That is a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Huh. But the map only shows half of the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. And the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now our objective is confirming Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty sketch to me. Good, I was hoping that sound was gonna go away because it was bugging me.
Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools.
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still.
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Yo, Darth, what's good, man? How are you?
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame? That's what I'm talking about!
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
Fuck! Yeah!
Pain in the ass.
Ryzen, what's good, man? Thank you very much for the raid, brother. How's everything going? How's your stream? Was it some more Xenoblade 3 tonight?
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
Liz, what's shaking, bud? How are you? It's good to see you guys. How's everybody doing? Xenoblade 3, fuck yeah.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Madamite, pleasure to see you, buddy. P5 has been excellent, dude. You're playing it as well, right? Yeah, we finished Kamoshida on, was it Sunday? Back out. I was hoping to get into a fight. What if I can go to the batting cages now? And no, I'm not gonna let that go. I just really want to go to the batting cages. The reason why Yusuke is hiding the truth, huh? Would you really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. Ahead of me, so you keep your mouth shut. It's all good. Enjoying yourself, I hope. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still, Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Hell, you got a point. So, we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame's worth going after or not? I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. KK, got it. I guess we can talk more about this after. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Hey, another box came for you. Hey, aroma machine, Omni Vitamins. It's my order from that home shopping program. Well, all right. Laying down, so that means I have to sleep. Having a great time. I feel like this is a slower moving of the Persona games, but I'm enjoying it to no end. Same here. I don't feel as though it's been like super slow personally. Like I enjoy the social aspect of it. I feel like it was done in a way that I'm not super fucking bored, which is great. Yeah, all right, that's what I thought. Can I at least work out then? Fuck off. Come on, let me do something other than sleep.
Nice. Well then.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Ann said made me think.
The cat says sleep.
To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. It pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? Thanks. Don't tell Ann I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Bye. Royale helps speed up the early game a bit. It cut down the number of forced sleep days down by like 70%. Holy shit. Alright, I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks! I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. That's actually kind of hard. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. It sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though, words. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun.
Kitagawa,
He said he wants
sorry.
me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Talking to Chiplock? Yep. Rhea, love you, fam.
She got a hold of Mishima today?
I hope you're doing well. Hey, just get home safe. That's the most important part. Red guy, custom name and default team name? Yes. So that means it's on semi-default mode? I don't know what you mean by semi-default mode, but if you mean I'm just playing on normal, then yes. Yes, that is correct.
It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Red guy, thanks a bunch for the follow as well, dude. Welcome to Brutopia. Glad to meet you. Nice to have you here.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame.
See.
But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame?
Semi-default means that you be able to make a customized name while keeping some default names. Semi-default means that you are able to make a customized name while keeping some default names. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it referred to like that, so, all right.
I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird.
Chainsaw Man Ramirez, thanks very much for the follow, man. I don't know why alerts just are effing up, but thank you very much for the follow, man. You should have named him Ren Amiya. Amamiya. Well, Red Guy, I named him Akira Matter, so.
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you? Oh, nice eye.
Hey, got it in one. What do I think of Captain Levi? Yo, pretty good so far.
I didn't cut them.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
If you change the language, it'll temporarily switch to its default name until you switch back to the main language. Well, I'm not switching anything, so I have nothing to worry about. Yo, Ryuji is a G. I love Ryuji. I love the entire cast thus far. Except, like, well, I can't say except, but like Morgana seems super sus
just
to me.
You coming, Takamaki-san?
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Ryuji knows.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
He's in the zone.
You hear her?
It's no use.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room. Just waiting around is a waste of time.
What name did I give the group? The Phantoms. I kept it default. Kept it canon. I just kept it plain Jane. I like the sound of Phantoms. It was between that or the Bracers, but we went Phantoms just to keep it semi-canon, or what I deem to be like the canon name. If that's what they give us, then that's what I'm gonna roll with.
This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Crafty one with the Bracers also? Fuck yeah, man. I know Philly did as well, I
Weird
think.
how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
What if it's just like a caricature?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
The truth.
I knew it.
Your sensei seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Jesus.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
Knew it!
What?
Going straight bare ass.
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
Bro, like, as he's saying all this, like, the whole, like, nudity part aside, in my mind, it's Olivier. It's not Prince Oliver, it's Olivier in my head. Like, I just see him, like, the voice is Olivier Lenheim. And, like, I can't, like, get, like, that character out of my head associated with the voice.
If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, we are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, damn it. You got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron!
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
The full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, You won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all? I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
I don't want to mispronounce this. Is it Aelgria? Aelgria? Thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope I didn't butcher the name. I try really hard to not mispronounce things, but if I did, apologies. I mean no offense, but welcome in. Thank you very much for bringing your friends, sharing your community here with us. My name's Neomatter. We just, we mainly play a variety of RPGs here. Sometimes we dabble in some visual novels. Old or new, doesn't matter. Right before we got into P5R for the first time, we played through the Xenosaga trilogy, which is fantastic. Big Legend of Heroes Trails fan. I'm in it for some great stories. So, again, thank you very, very much for being here, and it's a pleasure to meet you all.
Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude? Oh, yeah. It might not show your face.
Oh, yeah, no problem. No big deal.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
How are you enjoying Persona 5 The Phantom X?
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up?
Coffee shop.
Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout has moved from the Shujin Academy rooftop to the Shibuya Teikuyu building accessway. Words.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Yeah, but who are you?
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time.
Dude, so she's basically Grace. she's the equivalent of Grace.
I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Throwing our boy under the bus, are we now? I mean, he's still standing, isn't he? There's no tire treads on his back. Good to go. No harm, no foul.
See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
Grace is better? Alright. Evening again. Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady Ann nude, then claiming to report us to the police.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school.
Okay.
The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Ooh, he's gonna dime out Madarame again.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
See.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
Dude. I found out something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student who, of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. I wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. It'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on the edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
Okay, so, all right, so we can do stuff, right? Old coffee papa. Should we study? Should we do some chin-ups?
Hey!
God damn it, let me go explore. We can make coffee. All right, Tuesday night, it's fine. Let's do chin-ups. We haven't done chin-ups in a hot minute.
Oh, you want to do it?
I think I'm gonna do some training. Ooh, study?
Yes.
It's too late, I can't take it back, Dark Fantasy Realms, I'm sorry. All right, let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit. Are you going to take anything? Yes, anabolic steroids. Moist protein. Moist protein, huh? You have one of those. How about it? Let's get Shaq Diesel.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
There's no way Yusuke will ever help us. He'd need to at least be on the cover of the game for that to happen. Oh, wait. All right, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
It seems you've gained some strength.
All right.
Nice. Oh, looks like you're getting results from that protein shake, too.
All right.
Yo, and we got the deuce?
Well then.
What, the deuce? Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep?
Well then.
Don't forget, from today on, our hideout's going to be at the Shibuya Passageway. Oh, that reminds me. Mishima said Nakanohara should be in Shibuya, too.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
Ah, it's a bowl cut.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
For real?
My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. The one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils.
Does a change of
He
heart
gave
come
me
with a free
lodging
bowl
in
of
his
soup with
home,
that haircut?
where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well. A very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Fucking A, man.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left, but he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker.
He laughs about it?
I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well. Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout? My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Yeah! Hey, Cyrus, thanks for hanging, man.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your night, bud. This is the first job for the Phantom, so let's make sure we do it right. Come on, it's time to get this mission started. Your mission? Excuse me, to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Okay. Occasionally, you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You'll need to leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. I can just go back into this whenever. Can I just please go to the goddamn batting cage once? That's all I want to do. I just want to go there once for right now, okay? We won't be there all night, I promise. Just want to go there, and then I'll quit talking about wanting to go there. I have a problem? Maybe you have the problem. Maybe it's you that has one and I'm the normal one. Dog, we're going. That's all for today? Yeah, for now it is. It was... Yeah. Wait, where is it? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, we can do the burger. He has a fever, and that fever for more batting cage. Right, I mean, I played Yakuza before, so I get it, but you have a problem. See, I haven't played Yakuza, so I don't know. No, the batting cages aren't here. We can get a burger. No, I'm going to the fucking batting cages. Yeah, dude. Let's go get fucking proficient, baby. Yeah, we're doing it. And it's daytime.
Welcome.
Enjoy your time here.
Hey, hey!
Oh, that's right. You've got a free play ticket. Are you going to use it? Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
So, you're using a free play ticket. Then you don't have to pay this time. Do we go intermediate? Yeah, let's go intermediate.
Good
Fuck
luck.
it. We're gonna try and rip some taters. It looks like you haven't won the Slugger Prize or the Home Run Prize yet. Well, do your best and don't get too worked up. Close. Close.
Yes.
Little early. Still early. It's all right. We're coming around. God damn it. I didn't get under it enough, but that was it. God damn it. Just one tater. Ah! Fuck yeah! Yeah, dude. Woo! Oh, you didn't miss a single shot. Well done. I'll give you the Slugger Prize. Nice. Harder core.
Here you go.
It was almost like the ball was drawn to your bat. Here you go. The Home Run Prize. And we got a Raging wristband. Nice.
Oh!
We still got time left. Do you want to keep playing? Can I do one more?
Hey, hey!
Yep. Nah, still got a free ticket. Let's do it.
Alrighty.
Last one, promise. Then we're the fuck out of here.
Good luck.
I was close to those couple of taters. I want a couple. God damn it. Fuck. I missed one.
Hey, hey!
So close. That's still a dinger.
Yes!
Oh, so close.
Oh!
Golly.
Okay.
Well, didn't win a prize. Better luck next time. It's all right. Nope, we're all done.
Nice going!
All right. Feels good. Musashi was good, bro. Proficiency. Up skis. Machine we sent in for maintenance will be back in July, so we're planning to add another course to the
Wanna
lineup.
head back?
Yeah, let's head back home.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Don't forget to ask the airsoft guy about the paper bag. Well, all right. We could probably get a burger, too. You again. I need to ask him about this modified model guns. So, what are you here for? Target's such a jam. I could ask him if I had dauntless guts.
Come on.
Should we not? Maybe taking on the Big Bang Challenge would help us get more gutsy. Don't come here if you don't got a reason to. This ain't a playground, you know. All right, let's go burger it up then. Let us get eats. Burger time, burger time, burger time. You're gonna max out proficiency in no time? I'm gonna try my damnedest to. If I can get to a spot where in my own free time, not on stream, I'll hit those batting cages all fucking day long. I'll do batting cages all day long. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We are now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you? You know, I maxed out all my stats super early and never went to the batting cages. Damn. It's a lot of fun. I dig it. And I saw that there was a sports store, but I saw the ping pong paddle, so I was like, oh my god. I was like, can we do ping pong? Because I want to do that too. At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try? Yeah. Yeah. Let's fucking eat, baby. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck. Kindness is the hardest one to level up unless you get the plant.
Thank you very much.
All right, let's eat.
Now then.
30 minutes. We all know the drill. I did batting once I get the 30 home run achievement. It took like half an hour. Dog, I'll spend an hour. It's kind of like fishing in RPGs, always looking for that next big hit. Trails, exactly. And that's what it is to me, dude. Yeah! We did it! Oh! Yeah!
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I enjoy food. I am fat. Thank you. Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present to you Second Mate Badge. Ooh. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Legendary, what's up, man? Trails. Love Trails, homie. Love it. Trails is love. Trails is life. Plenty of Trails love here in our wonderful community Discord. New challenges will await you now that you become a second mate.
Please come again.
I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. Hey, nice eating a huge burger. Here's 3 more to take home. Anyways, do not let this man play Yakuza. There's like 20 different mini games, and some of them got storylines to get you more addicted. That's what I need. More addiction. You took down the Comet Burger. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Hey. It's like I can't stand fishing in real life, but fishing mini games, love it.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Wait, do I double down? Holy shit. Oh, we got learnt. Right on. What else? Oh, yo. Some more head turning? Dude. Holy smokes. Proficiency?
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you. Solid.
So, it's you. You did use this line before, now that I think about it. I hope you understand. Allow me to warn you again. Don't involve yourself any further.
Too late, homie. We're already deep.
I only saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush. If you continue sniffing around my sensei, we have ways of dealing with that.
Oh, yeah?
That's all I have to say.
Also, for those of you Trails fans out there, I'll shill this. We started a raffle the other night. We're going to be raffling off a digital Steam copy of Trails into Reverie when it releases in July. We're going to do it first thing, July 7th when it releases. Friday, July 7th. You have to be in chat if we pull your name in order to win. You use your Mira, which is a channel currency through Stream Elements. It's the way you accrue it is similar to how channel points on Twitch itself stack up. If you're just watching, whatever. Tickets are 500 Mira. You can buy a maximum of 500 tickets. So there's plenty of time. There's other ways to accrue it. You can do slots. You can duel people in chat. Make wagers. No real monetary currents goes into it, but also you do get your first ticket for free. You just type in !ticket into chat, or if you go to the link that Dan just dropped, you get your first ticket for free. So, good luck to everybody. I entered the raffle. If I get it, it's gonna be a good introduction into the franchise. Yeah, it's gonna be the end of an arc, a pretty predominant arc. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some of his interviews, too. He really is a charming fellow. It's rare to see a gentleman artist like him in a field known for having a lot of eccentric types. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Matter-kun.
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residence over 100 times? Well then, let's Hokusei Katsushika? Did I say that right?
This is it.
Oh, not
Correct! It seems you know a thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor. Did he really get that question? It wasn't even close. Witcher, what's up, man? Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I dabble. Dabble. Actually, Madarame's house is quite modest, too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his students' work and makes them suffer. He's no master, he's just an abusive old con man. We're gonna get him no matter what.
Hey.
Ooh, a rainy day? There's 17 days left. What's the plan for today?
Hey.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target and mementos? I mean, I guess I could. What are we doing? Can I go to the library and study? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry for what I said. I judged a book by its cover. I've failed as a librarian assistant. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense that hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely now, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. That's fine, we'll just keep eating burgers for that. Oh, are you? Should I go back to the corner? Hi, go. Move. Move. Don't get involved. No, that's just studying. Right, but can I just read? Can I sit down? Do I sit down and read?
Oh.
Looks like this is a nice, quiet place to read a book. Oh, Snapdog. The Art of Charm. Oh, wait, no, because we could... Oh, we could... Ah, I see that now. All right, so we already finished it. Gotcha. All right, The Art of Charm. Learn the charm to hook up with someone. The XYZs of applying pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth, even if you drop the ball. This picture of the author, that smug grin just irritates me.
Oh.
So, you finished reading The Art of Charm. It was just a sleazy book about picking up girls, but it did have some good tips on being charming. Hey. Hell yeah. Head turning.
Wanna head back?
All right, let's go home. And we're going.
Ah, you're back.
Beep, beep. Kitagawa-kun contacted me, asking you to model for him again? No. He said outsiders who do not understand my circumstances should refrain from butting in. If you continue to involve yourselves, I will be forced to contact the police. He texted you too? I think we gotta stop trying to convince him. He's not gonna listen to anything we have to say. I think he's just being obstinate at this point. I'm pretty sure he can sense something is wrong. And the only reason he made that impossible demand was to try and distance us from him. You think? He just seems like a weird, stubborn dude to me. I guess that does fit the artist stereotype. Either way, what we gotta do ain't gonna change. We have to steal Madarame's heart. Oh shit, dog. We gotta bump up Sajiro. You finally interested in coffee brewing? If you'll help, I can teach you. I feel like my bond with Sajiro will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out?
Yeah.
Then clean up. I'm going to finish preparing the curry.
All right then.
That's it for tomorrow's curry. Hey, how's it going? You getting any better at remembering how to handle different bean types? Now then, there are 3 factors that determine the flavor for a cup of coffee: grind, heat, and time. First up is the grind. For the siphons we have here, we're aiming for medium fine. Are you listening to me? What grind are you supposed to use? Medium fine. Right. Keep up the good work. It doesn't net much profit given the effort it takes, but hey, money is money. I'm not gonna forgive you if you serve our customers crap coffee, though. Just remember that. Who could this be? Yes? Hello? How did you get this number? Now? Where? Fine. Sorry, something just came up. We can keep going with the lesson some other time. What? You worried about me? It's nothing you need to concern yourself over. Just do the dishes while I'm gone. Oh, and remember to shut off the gas before you close up shop. It's nice having someone around to help at times like this. Turns out you're actually a harder worker than I thought. Keep it up. I feel like my bond with Sajiro is growing deeper. Yo, let's go! That level up, though. Hyro!
All right.
Your Hierophant Confidant has increased to rank 3. You'll now earn bonus XP.
The rest is on you.
Okay, I'm off. Don't eat all our food while I'm gone. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Pew, pew. Hey, you get everything closed up? Sorry about earlier. Had to take care of some business. But don't worry, I'll put you to work. We've got lots of time on our hands. Raring to go, huh? Some work ethic you got there. Well, just make sure you turn off the stove before you head to bed. Let's do that. I was gonna say, is it another rainy day?
I'm so depressed.
My part-time job is such a drag. You mean your job at the Beef Bowl shop on Central Street, right? I thought you said the pay was good. Plus, the politician who makes speeches in front of the station is a regular there, isn't he? Maybe you can network with him if everything goes well. No way! I'm not even interested in politics. I really don't want to go. Even if the pay is good, running the whole place by myself just sucks. A job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. Wish another part-timer would join. I guess it's tough out there. But Phantom Thieves need money too. You should pick up one of those job magazines. Dude, we already have 3 part-time jobs. What more do you want from me? Pollen warning. Our grades are out. How did you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm about the average. That's a real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. I wonder what score I got. I finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, it should set a good example for your friends. The dye ball helped us. He was our guide.
Hey.
There's 16 days left. What's the plan for today? What you up to? I feel like we'll go to the doctor. how have you been since our last talk? Anything bothering you? If you've got time, I'd be happy to chat with you again after school. I feel like my bond with Maruki will grow stronger soon. So what's it gonna be? Do you want to hang out with Maruki? But I need to get my bond up with Lady An, dog. Thank you, that'd be quite helpful. Okay, I'll be waiting in the nurse's office. I guess I'll find some way to occupy myself in the meantime. You need to talk to her when she's available? Oh, so like right there I could've, but she was talking about going to the palace. I've been getting a lot of students coming in here ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. Maruki the goat, take his candy and run? Dog. She wasn't available then. Okay, so just talking to her was to go into the palace. Gotcha. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason why I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students had been impacted. I knew that there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everyone's minds were college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with the scars from the incident. Yes, but at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to me have taken some steps towards recovery. Well, I can only hope so. I don't think I've done much, but if I've helped even one person, then that makes it all worth it. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me too if something's bothering you. I'm the counselor here, you know. If nothing else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward that I have to ask for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with my research? I said you'd be helping with my research, but don't worry. It won't be anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So...
But let's see, maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little about what this research is for. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully, in the heart. Some specific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary. Words. An autonomic response to injury, illness, whatever.
Still...
Man, good to see you, brother. I hope you are doing excellent, my friend. But what about pains felt within one's heart? That pain isn't born from any tangible problem in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show that there are still a lot of mysteries in our hearts and minds.
You know, I
want to learn something more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart, Matter-kun? When someone betrays me? Yeah, that's my answer. I see. Yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be rough. It doesn't feel good to struggle with your pain in your heart.
For example...
But with that in mind, how about the pain of broken heart then? After all, that kind of pain is only born because we fall in love, right? Musashi, thanks, bro. Sure shall. Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain, Matter-kun? Broken heart, we'd be better off without it. It's a seed for new loves. That one seems necessary. Is there like a right or wrong answer for this one? Probably. What is... I kind of want to say... That one seems necessary. Or it's a seed for new loves. Yeah, Dark Fantasy Realms, you can lay it on me. It is the first one. That one seems necessary. All right. Thank you very much. True, it proves and validates the love that came before it, after all. A very fitting answer from you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think that's a fair assessment. Though, personally speaking, I'd think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect, and in a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain they keep holding on to. You helped me realize that purpose again. Thank you.
Right.
Of course, thanks to you, I can articulate my thoughts for once. I can sense Maruki's gratitude towards me. Yo, we leveled it up. Let's rock, baby. Chance to receive the effects of charge and concentrate at the start of battle. Fuck, let's rock, dog.
All right.
Your counselor confidant has increased to rank 3. Flow. Okay, I think that'll do for today.
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, your mental training. Oh, no, I didn't forget about our promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks for mental discipline, and you help me with my research, just like we decided, right? Now then, how about something like this today? Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Yo, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Homie's got the snacks, yo. Buffs at the start of battle, let's get that.
Well, see you.
Oh, okay. Now we're ready to wrap things up. My man. Beeping. Oh, it's Maruki. It's Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day, and I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Thanks. A lot of students came by to talk today. Hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you could lend a hand. All right, see you later. How about, because we haven't seen him in a minute, the white-haired boy, is that a confidant?
Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back. No crossword yet. Hot dog. Sojiro, my man. Oh, that's probably Ryuji. Yeah, Yose? Improve my guts. We can unlock a new one? How do we do that, Dan? Or should I just go to get my guts up so I can go to the airsoft shop and get, like, mega pew-pews? And S plus trust, my bad, dude. I didn't even say hello. I hope you're doing well, bud. Remember they were talking about a politician? Let's see. Oh, at the top? The station is near a famous ramen shop. I should go eat with someone there sometime. Or are we talking about Shibuya? In the background studying, dude? Good, man. Hope studying is going well. And so we can't go up here right now. That's just a school gate. You can press Y on the rail map to see you can hang out at the station. Wait, hold on, what? Press X for more info on confidants. UI street operator. Street operator? Fuck's a street operator? Sojiro. the street orator. Orator, not operator. By the way, words are tough. As in speaker. Oh, okay. Station Square. Thanks, dog.
This year is as bad as all the others.
Oh, this dude.
Please consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use that help of a young person, but I can't hire someone out without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well, then that's all for today. I'm headed to the Beef Bowl shop. That old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. Left to work at the Beef Bowl place twice to unlock him. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication. Wait, he said he's going to be at the Beef Bowl shop, right? I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street. What if you work part-time at the Beef Bowl shop? Show him what today's youth can do. Look, I know it's a stretch, but a true phantom thief can't let an opportunity like this slip by. Beef Bowl shop, Beef Bowl shop. Gimme that Beef Bowl shop. Chugga chugga yum yum. Come to think of it, you applied for a part-time job at this Beef Bowl shop, right? We did. Working at the Beef Bowl shop will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your proficiency will improve. More life, Phantom Beef? Give me them yum-yums. Some days the shop will be more crowded than usual. During busier times, you will need to remember a lot of orders. Stay calm. If you can make it through the rush, you may earn more money than usual. Fuck, dog, I'm not a... Back now, how many times has it been in the baseball arena? Just twice. Biss, just twice. Hit one tater, and that was it. You may be able to improve your proficiency if you work at the Beef Bowl place.
Oh.
You want to work here today? All right.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are already made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. It's a lot of responsibility for just one dude, eh? I will wipe out the orders here. Oh, type out the orders. Thanks, dog. This is just ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Oh!
Hey, the meat's done. You'll burn it if you let it cook any longer. That customer there wants to order takeout. Who has time to prepare that? Super snazzy
Nice
hat.
work.
All right, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. Yo, 3,600 beans. Let's go. That was easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Man.
That was so hard. This job is so demanding. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Hey. Let's get Mondo proficient.
Let's head back.
Come on, let's leave. Can I work twice? Probably not. Saturday.
Hey!
Are we able to grab a seat? Why don't you read something while we're, until we get there? Boost knowledge? Proficiency? Kindness? Fucking A, man. Why don't we do... I don't know, man. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. This isn't making sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? I didn't get a book from the library. No.
Hey.
I don't think. No. I think I just had a bunch of books that I bought. Was it from the secondhand shop? Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. They're very important? All right, I'll try and keep that in mind. Try to remember anyways. Do you ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off at home and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about the transfer student? Oh yeah, he used to be all everyone talked about. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? The transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used in the Mona Lisa and the Parthenon. Yeah, Parthenon is a famous example. But a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Mater-kun, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1:1, 618. But do you know the silver ratio? No, I don't. Oh, you know what? Network. Check this shit out. 1:1, 414. Neato. Not trying to backseat, but I recommend grinding the library books to speed reader. Yeah, usually when somebody tells me I should do something, I just kind of like steer away from it. Even if it's to my own detriment.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar type. This ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and the pagodas at Horyuji Temple. One should all be familiar with this B4 size paper. Those proportions here are the silver ratio.
Wow, really?
Mater-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Knowledge-y. Oh yes, I heard that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Huh. What are you looking at me like that for? I don't know. Yes, we Googled it, as a matter of fact.
Hey.
There's 15 days left. What's the plan for today? We can do some bonding. Let's go. Takemi. Oh, dude, we can level up on finally. Two things to keep in mind. If you have to say you don't want a backseat, then just don't say it. The second is Neo isn't after any kind of min-maxed or optimized playthrough. He's gonna make wrong choices and waste time hitting baseballs. This is all very, very true. While I do appreciate like suggestions, and I don't mean to be like, I don't mean to come off as rude being like, yeah, you can recommend it to me, and usually if you do, I just veer the other way. I'm not trying to be like disrespectful or take like the information you're giving me to granted. So, I mean, just please don't take any offense if I say, like, no, I'm not doing that. He's going for min-max baseball strats? Yeah, I'm definitely going for fucking dingers and CNI singles. All right, let's go see An.
Hey,
Oh, Akira, what are you thinking of doing today? The Bull Durham route? Yeah. Either that or I could be the rookie, just be the old guy that all of a sudden lights it up. Holy shit. Let's hang out. Are you sure about that? We still haven't found that treasure. I guess there's no point in worrying if you're so sure.
Sorry.
But, sorry, I'm not really in the mood right now. Lady An seems depressed. Never mind, it's nothing. You should be able to invite her out with my, I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. I'm fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. I want you to rely on me. Huh? Oh, right. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. The truth is, there's something I want to tell you. I feel like I can become closer with An thanks to the lover's persona, Pixie. I feel like my bond with An will grow stronger soon. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Lady An?
Thanks!
All right, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Akira. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, but all the things that he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her, so I apologized as well. Isn't she? Shiho really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything. I couldn't bring myself to say to her before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Oof, what's the answer here? I want to get all of these because this is our first time out. I want to say you can't blame yourself or Kamoshida had the upper hand. I want to be supportive and say you can't blame yourself. Definitely not you might be right. The correct answer is one of the three. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Nailed it! You think so? All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. It actually is too? Wait, what? It was the second one? Come on. Imagine if it was, I'd be like, God damn. Wait, it actually is the second one for real? So would I have gotten more points if I had taken the second one? Huh, well, that's some shit. Akira, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. If you have a lover's persona on you, yes. I think I have Pixie, don't I? Hey, Ria, I'm glad you're home safe, bud. Is it time for some chow chow? Or are we gonna get some yum-yums in your tum-tums, or are we gonna shower up first? Option gives 0, one gives some, and the other option gives 3. Okay. Food? It's always my plate, too. Remember, when you do these bonding events, Neo, try to have the confidant that matches that person. The confidant, sorry. Well, if you have 3 persona of the... If you have 3 of the... Oh, okay. I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now that you just wanted to help. Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms, my brain doesn't work often, so it's all good.
Thanks.
You're so kind, Akira. Yo, got it, let's go. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. Huh? Really?
Thanks!
Thanks! I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. I sense a heightened motivation from An. Fuck yeah, let's go. Booyah. If negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again. Right on.
All right.
A strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean that you have a strong heart. Oh, like for real? All right. Is that not right?
Bye.
Bye. She's adorable, though. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like we have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. The no refills thing again? What? I was totally kidding about that. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! Yeah, dude, Yuna?
Ah, you're back.
Old Uni. I mean, homie, we can... Sajiro as well.
You got time right now?
Is Neo learning why knowledge isn't required for An? Just gonna grip it and rip it, homie. Beef bowl time? Wait, hold on.
Next time, then.
Beef bowl time? Okay, so, but I could do the plant first, right? If the plant needs some of that good.
Nice.
Pretty healthy, we're good. Okay, so beef bowl was... It was on Central Street? Let's beef bowl it, dog. That's what I felt a little out of place. She's quite mature in Kamoshida's arc, but somewhat naive in her confidence interactions. Beef bowl.
Oh.
Yes. Let's bowl it, dog.
What did you say?
Hey, look, there's a ton of customers coming in all of a sudden. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. 1 medium natto bowl, or natto bowl. A curry bowl, make it a large. Large beef bowl, please. 1 medium, hui guo ru bowl. That's fucking horrible pronunciation, but I gave it a shot. Medium natto, large curry, large beef bowl, medium hui. Hui!
Yes!
All right, stay calm and remember the orders. What did the first person order? Medium natto? Yep. That's right. And what did the second person order? Curry? There's large curry, right? Yep, curry large.
Hey!
Yeah, they did say that. What about the third customer? It was a natto bowl, right? Or is... Yeah, Henry, we're tearing it up health-wise, and I appreciate it.
Nice.
Yep, that's what I heard too. What did the fourth customer order? That was the Huey. I only know that because I couldn't fucking pronounce it.
Well...
Yeah, you're right. That was the order. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. All right, now just time to make everything and serve them. You appeared to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You are extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. You are welcome. Hey, wasn't that politician who gives speeches in front of the station? Hey, look, it's me at the butcher shop. Kinda, sorta, yeah. Only I have a white coat that makes me look like a scientist, and I have a big red apron. He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Whoa, good work. It seems that there were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. On our own. We were as crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there was some event happening nearby.
Thanks in advance.
I paid you a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up. Yo, 8,800 monies? Thank you.
Man.
You were amazing today dealing with so many orders. I'm sure it was rough, but I think you handled it all quite proficiently. Let's fucking rip and roll, baby. Yo, proficiency? Yeah, well, I guess we should go home soon. Damn it, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. This sucks. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming up? Boom, boom, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo, ba-doom, boom, boom.
Hey.
There's 14 days left. What's the plan for today?
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Sure fucking do. Whoa! Side effects. Sup, dog? Hi, everyone. It's time to do some shopping. Here's what we've got for you today. Here we go! First up is the Muscle Plus set. Great for a pick-me-up before heading to work. Stronger Lift S, Harder Core S, and AccuSpeed S, all in one set. But that's not all. We've got even more to show you. Here's the Outdoors Kit. Master the elements of fire, ice, and electricity to become a camping master. Blowtorch, dry ice, and the Magneto Coil, or the Magneto Coil, all together in one set. How great is that? Wow, they're both such great items. I can't decide which one to get. All right, this is a limited item. Today, the one and only day it'll be available. And of course, the price is just right. You won't see this kind of deal ever again. Oh, the phones are already ringing off the hook. Only a few remaining. Sorry, wrong voice again. Only a few remaining. Now's your final chance to buy.
Hey.
Apparently the phones are ringing non-stop. Men's camping set that harnesses the power of fire, ice, and electricity. So those are probably just items you use on... I don't have 7TV? No, I do not. No, we have Franker, and BTTV. Then I'm gonna go Muscle Set Plus. Oh, another buyer's just called in. Thank you so much. Oh, they've both sold out? That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. We'll try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Goodbye for now.
Well then.
Now all I have to do is wait for it to arrive. All right, now where to? Dungeon time? Wait, hang on, because I might be able to level up. Maybe. I don't know. Is it gonna make me gutsy? Mm, 14 days. People will still text you even if it's not a rank up. All right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's dungeon it. Mayhaps. Oh, sorry, that was from Saturday. My bad, homie. You can talk to them and check, then dip if you don't want to deal with them. Okay, let's do that then. Have you had any side effects since then? Passed out at all? I'd like to check you out, just in case. I don't have any patients. Could you stop by the clinic? Takemi is waiting for you at the clinic. You want to go see her? Wait, so we should be able to see... No, wrong thing. This. No, what was... There it is. No, so it's not going to be a level up, right? There we go. Okay, cool. We can get a level up with Ryuji, though. Do I have a death persona? Yes? No? I thought I did. Let's, Oh, he's fool. My bad. Oh. Oh, cause we can, hold up. Let's go. Shit, we have to go to... Oh, I could have just gone to the Velvet Room just like that, huh?
Hey, inmate!
Underground walkway, you can buy 500 yen social point. Yo, Victorio, my guy!
Give me a hell yeah! What? What?
Regardless, you have yet to obtain a truly acceptable number of personas. This is not the full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help further your rehabilitation along. Don't worry, this assignment is not mandatory. Think of it as almost a test of strength.
Now,
we will have you bring us the mask we specify. Huh. You just gotta show us the persona we ask for. First off, we would like for you to bring us a Jack Frost. That's too easy, Justine. It should be a challenge. I want it to be Mabufu,
listen
too.
up, inmate.
You got that, inmate? Bring us a Jack Frost and a Mabufu.
Farewell.
Very well. We ask for Jack Frost with Mabufu. Please speak to us again when you have it. This will not be mandatory for your rehabilitation, but you will be handsomely rewarded for it. I encourage you to at least try your hand at this.
Oh.
That persona? Hey, sit right there.
It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate.
Well, gee willikers.
Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor.
Thank you.
You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me?
Imagine them talking shit and then you just summon the DLC on them. I mean, let's do it. I heard Sarah there and Caroline. Dude, I can hear it like pretty clearly now.
Hey, are you laughing at us? Know your place, inmate!
As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement.
Definitely not the right answer, but I still ripped it off.
It's like you forget where you are, inmate.
In a land of make-believe? Might as well be fucking Mr. Rogers with the horseshoe and a big schnoz.
You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress.
Very well then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you, the inmate.
Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. Hard work is what you're meant to do, inmate.
Okay. I've made a deal with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou.
All right then.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Victorio, how are you, brother? What's going on?
That breaketh thy chains of captivity.
New confidant?
With the birth of the strength persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
La Force. Group Guillotine allows you to fuse 3 personas to create powerful new ones? Fuck a doodle do.
All right.
Dog, let's do that.
Now, it's time for your next task.
Very well.
Farewell.
We request an Ami no Uzumi with the skill Frey. Please come talk to us again once you have it. You get how to do it now, then stop wasting time. Just hurry up and finish the task at hand, inmate.
You certainly seem composed.
Create
Time for some
personas.
Let's execute them. Can you gather them up?
Holy shit. Oh my gosh, yeah, we already have these. We have those! Good for us! So, oh wait, no, so we can do by result.
What do you want?
The real McCoy. Right, do we want the real McCoy? Damn. Oh, dude, Anubis?
Excessive power.
Yo, I
only
want
leads to
that
destruction.
one. Golly, that is fucking gnarly. Eligor.
You okay with this?
Oh, God, no. Look at that fucking thing. Yuckies!
You okay with this?
No. So they don't level up in a normal way, you just have to bring what they ask for. Okay. And it'll just automatically pull from my inventory, right? When you want Anubis, but best we can go with is Demon Dick, yeah. Imagine judging persona based on appearance. I mean, fuck else am I supposed to go off of there, Chief?
Not terrible.
Yo,
not
that is
impressive.
a badass design, man. Holy shit. Genbu looks badass, man.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Getting the right skill on them becomes the difficult part. Okay. Dog, that's legit. Tortoise and a dragon? Yeah.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Skullcracker. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Fuck it. I don't know, man. Ever since I saw Mara, my perspective has changed.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, so who do I have to... Wait, who am I getting rid of in order to... Oh, Kate Sith and Arsene. No, I don't want to get... I don't want to get rid of Arsene again. I already brought him back, dog. I already brought him back. Not doing it again. Sorry, we're the fuck out of here.
You change your mind?
Yeah, I'm just out.
Done already?
I'm gone.
What?
Yes, we're going back.
No slacking off.
All right. Didn't you meet Mara as a mini-boss in Kamoshida's palace? I don't know. The third will seed? Wasn't the third will seed... Wasn't it another, like, horsey dude? No, maybe not. I don't remember. Torn King of Desire. Yeah, it was a dick boss. The only way you can get stronger is to let go, but dude, it's so hard. I don't wanna. So what were we gonna do now? Fucking A. The old dickaroo. I guess I can always get him back if I want him, right? Letting go is overrated. Let it go. Let it go. The head honcho? Yeah. Yeah. Underground, what's an underground walkway? Anything good down here? Or noteworthy, I guess I should ask, Darth? Because I know we can definitely get a level up with Ryuji. Juices? Well, fine, I'll let it go. Releases massive fruity fart. Just fucking ripperoo. Welcome, would you like some fresh fruit juice? Since it's today, we also have Oroju for sale. That's quite a color. I would not want to drink that. Nice chugging. That's how you do it.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. All right. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Very well. And that's only on Sunday, right? Level up with Ryuji? For sure. Only on Sundays.
Hey.
Yo, Akira, what are you doing today?
You think?
Huh? You sure we're gonna be okay not heading in? Eh, I guess it ain't gonna hurt getting a change of pace.
By the way...
Hey, do you remember that guy, Yamachi, I was talking about before? Yeah, that's him. Well, he's gonna be the new track team advisor. He don't give a rat's ass about the sport, though, or even the students. So, you see, I heard this rumor. Apparently he's gotten in trouble at school before with his drinking, but that hasn't kept him from going out. Hey, Serenity Blossoms, thanks very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Brutopia. I honestly don't know why things aren't going through. It's probably a Streamlabs thing. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. But although the other alerts were working, so that's very strange. Yeah, for some reason it's just not refreshing. It's, yeah, we'll call it a Streamlabs problem. Although, like, raid alerts work. That was strange. Meh. Here we are. Juggernaut. But, again, Serenity Blossoms, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it, bud. Pleasure to meet you. Thank you for being here. And that worked. We should totally try and tail him sometime. I'll look into where he goes to drink. What's the plan for today, though? You want to train with me? I feel like I can become closer with Ryuji thanks to the Chariot Persona slime. I feel like my bond with Ryuji will grow stronger soon. It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Ryuji? Let me get changed then. We can meet at, well, school's probably unoccupied since it's a day off.
You going?
Let's go sneak in. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakawaka and them if we're stuck around here. Ryuji, you moron. You got any ideas? You seriously think we'd get any training done there? I bet we'd just end up eating ice cream and playing video games all day long. That's just kind of what happens, you know? I guess it won't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Huh.
Whoa!
Nakawaka! Nakaowaka. Sorry, I know my pronunciations are horrible. I mean no offense. Please don't be like, are you gonna fucking get the pronunciations right? Because maybe I will, if I hear them enough. Sorry. Takeshi? The hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakawaka here. It's none of your business. So what, you're gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? Honestly, every time you say his name, I hear Fozzie Bear saying, Waka Waka! The only coward here is Nakawaka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Huh? That's a load of bull! That's right! You've been training together for freaking forever! Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight! Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out! What do you think about Kamoshida, or how do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch!
Whoa!
Hold up! Out of the way, Sakamoto! We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakawaka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? That bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are trying to undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah? We've got proof. Yamachi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamachi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakawaka shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It's nothing to do with you. But... when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you that they're right about me? Would you still think that it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakawaka. I just know I'm pronouncing that wrong and it's bugging me, but, you know, I'll get there, hopefully, maybe. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now and being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh?
Hey.
Kira, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? It's pronounced Nakaoka? Nakaoka. All right. Waka waka! Yeah, you know. Right? Wait, what do you mean more or less? You're supposed to know. I guess being free is like... it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. That was bad. I don't know what else I gotta say. I just feel free. What? We stuck on repeat or something? I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Got it. Yo, Trails, that is great. Chance to cure status ailments inflicted upon party members? Dog. Chariot rank up like a motherfucker. Let's go. Man, that was some funny shit. So much for training though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Oh, we should grab ramen on the way home. I'm game. Ling-a-ling-a-ding. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team, guess I was right about my gut feeling. And then Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Didn't get it. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. That bastard Yamachi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I need anything later. This is the Chug Jug. I've had this thing for many, many moons.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Come to think of it, that guy who approached you in the beef bowl shop was a politician, right? He apparently gives speeches in Shibuya Station, but you can't judge a book by its cover. Well, then we're gonna go to Shibuya Station, right? No. Do I have to beef bowl one more time before I get to, like, kick it with him? Oh, he's ready? He's ready for the talk? Very well. Let's get to talking. Yo, street musician?
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? Kay! What's happening, buddy? Love you. I hope you're well. Hopefully you're enjoying your week. Pleasure to see you as always, bub. The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. Surviving this week, how are you? Not too bad. It's been a slow one at work, thankfully, but it also makes for a very long week. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Have I seen you somewhere before? Oh, you were working at the beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person. Well, if you're interested, I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. However, due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you choose to attend a few of my speeches, though. The youths. The two what, Mr. Gambini? I'm sorry, Your Honor, the youths. Really? That would be a helpful indeed. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin Academy. It's nice to meet you. I'm Torinosuke Yoshida. I used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. In the past 20 years, I've lost 7 straight elections. This isn't good. I'm dwelling on the negative right now before my speech. Well then, I hope I can count on your help immediately.
Everyone.
Oh, you Decay? My cousin Vinny? My cousin Vinny is a fucking classic. And that's where I officially fell in love with Marissa Tomei. And still to this day, and Mrs. Matter can attest to this, she's been like my celebrity crush of celebrity crushes. Dude, it's a fact. Yes. The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interests of all. A world where it is acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit. A world where the young exist only to be exploited is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have our hands full taking care of ourselves.
He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. He probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change. We'll just keep getting exploited.
What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party.
How about you just leave matters of the state in the capable hands of the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party?
You must base your decisions on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to.
Just shut up already. You're just a washed-up politician.
If I am chosen to represent the will of the people, then I am fully prepared to.
In the best interest of all? Ha! Save the blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is all for today. Well, what did you think of my speech?
I'm glad.
Indeed. Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I'd like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. However, there are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on a topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? Is there a right answer here? Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree?
Thank you.
Thank you. It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although I don't know if that is necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on. I think that I can learn a lot by listening to Yoshida's speeches. Don't worry about this guy. He likes you no matter what you say, and you don't even need a persona either. Choo-choo!
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Perhaps I'll ask for your impressions again sometime. Can you, like, give us stuff?
Morning! Hey.
The Madarame exhibit lasts until the 5th of next month. We have to change his heart by then. The artwork on display were done by his pupils too, weren't they? We can't leave this alone.
We love Yoshida? Dude, if you guys love him, chances are I'll love him too.
Hey, how about today? Want to go to the palace?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to steal Madarame's heart ASAP. Then... Kitagawa... No. Kitagawa-kun can change too. He's lying to himself. I know because that's how I was with Kamoshida. Well, I'll see you at the hideout after school. I'm counting on you, leader.
Oh, have you heard?
Madarame, the maestro of the art world. Artist, with that good of an eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia.
No, it's not it at all.
Dude. Synesthesia.
Dog. Fucking big words killing me right now. All right, close enough. Moving on. Moving on. Anesthesia? Oh, synesthesia. Fuck that, dog. That word is hard.
Yes, regarding that word, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words.
Okay, I'm loving it a lot. I would say in like the last couple of days, we've done like, no battles, but like I'm still into it. Like it's not something that I'm like, oh, there's just too much like talking, there's too much side bullshit, and there's not enough battles to progress the story. Like I don't feel that way. Like I'm good with doing what we're able to do. Damn you, Atlas, you broke Neo. Dog. Set the word difficulty for me to a 9.
Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other like seeing music as a color. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience this phenomenon
synesthesia. 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 Synesthesiates.
Mr. Matter, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are sin and asthetheus. What do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean. It's all Greek to me, but I can give it a try. Here, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. Okay, so let's start with synth. Sin. I think that's a lot of, it's in a lot of other words too, like synergy or synchronicity and synthesis. Synthesis. If we think about these words have in common, then maybe sin means, I don't know. Somebody help me. Please help me! Together! Love you. And that's it. Sin means together, or a combination of something. And aesthesis, huh? That's a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means, style?
Together we ride. Together we ride. We butcher words all the fucking time. I'm gonna say style. Senses? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's it. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. So that means the full word basically means senses coming together? No, everybody's senses. Everybody's senses. 3. 2? Fuck, for real? God damn it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Phew. We really gotta stay on our toes in this class. Yes, we do. I could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this. Yeah, I'm gonna take some tea. Japan school is hard. Fucking America school is hard for me too, bro.
This is it.
Good.
Good. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synthesia is something that you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors in letters. I'm pretty smart. Yep, let's just breeze through all this. Thanks, gang. You're on a roll today.
I'm on something. Punto up.
Seeing colors and sounds in letters and feeling shapes and flavors in numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Hey, synthesia, I'm thinking naughty thoughts. Although the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires.
All right, we're going in.
Yo, I've been looking into Yamachi lately. Thought I'd give you an update. Apparently he's been hanging out in, Manjayaki shop a lot.
Fucking words, bro.
Harry gets real drunk there and brags to his coworkers. Still, perfect opportunity, right? If we can get close, we might get some intel out of him. I'm not doing this alone, you know. I'm gonna need your help, dude. He knows me, so I ain't gonna be able to get anywhere near him.
I'm living for these pronunciations. I'm fucking dying by these pronunciations.
But he wouldn't care about you. I bet you could even sit next to his booth if you wanted. Probably. So, I'll let you know once I figure out when he's gonna be drinking. Till then, we're gonna put a hold on our training. Well, I'll be counting on you. Sounds like we won't be hanging out with Ryuji for a while. I guess we'll just have to be patient. Oh yeah, we said we'd meet at the hideout. Okay, let's head there now.
There's pollen in the air?
They've been saying everyone should be extra careful about pollen today.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose.
All right, we're doing it, finally. Sorry. I'm sorry for anybody watching this here. I'm sorry for anybody whose brain and ear holes I butchered with my mass amounts of poor pronunciations, but being completely serious, I'm fucking trying really hard. I know I'm not painting a great picture for myself, but I'm trying really hard. I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then, we send calling cards. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. All right. Let's do the thing.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
Wait, what? Okay. So, you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly.
Excellent. I expect no less.
Your ship pronunciation is hilarious. Thank you. I also find it to be funny, but also mildly frustrating at times. I've prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such exemplary conduct. Use this power well. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. There are various benefits associated with using the persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of a persona's trait in the persona's status screen by pressing X. Huh. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
if you have other business, you may tend to it now.
No, we're fine. I think I'm good. I'd like to leave, please.
How goes the
I would just like to leave, please, sir.
are you finished?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, just send me back, please.
It is time, inmate.
Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sorry, I didn't read any of that because I want to go.
Hey!
Hey, Joker!
Come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, all right. You're a vital member of the team here.
I don't often forget how to say bitch basic words, so like I got no stones to throw, just understanding, but also get many giggles. At least I provide the giggles. For real. Every prisoner ever, I would like to leave now. Yeah. So everybody should be good to go, right? In terms of equipment, with the exception of so we're good there. Lusty crystals. A badge with, so a life bonus. Range attack up. Yeah, I still like the XP boost. Rage attack up. Heat up a strap made. What is glasses? A strap made for. What is heat? I'm sorry. You know, Team Glasses is actually a reference to Persona 4. I did not, but now I do. I once was lost. RT for details. Sorry. Restores 5% max HP and 10 SP each turn during an ambush. So that's only if we get ambushed. Or if we ambush them. So I have to ask if you've noticed anything about the twins. There's something small about them that caught my eye the first time I saw them. Like, in terms of, like, their... like, the character, like, the portrait themselves. Your ambush? Okay, then I might switch to that, admittedly. Heating up like NBA Jam. Riyadh, like the one thing I did notice is that they're both Sarah Balstein. Like the voice actor. Their looks. Now that you say it, I'll look at it next time. Is everybody strapped? Yeah, everybody's strapped. All right. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Can I not?
I have something.
Yes.
See it. Damn it.
Damn, security here too? Hey, we'll get caught if we stay in one spot for too long. Okay. I was just trying to pick a fight. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled next time. Okay, but before that, I want to get the loot again. Bad sculpture? I mean, you can fucking keep that then.
I have something.
Yart. Thank you. So that door's locked.
Whoa!
Hold on, Joker! It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on. There wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might slowly be making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. You can detect infrared lasers with third eye. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through it by pressing A. This can also be done by holding A as you approach, but remember that can only pass through if there is enough room.
Show me your true form.
Dog, I got you.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Ooh, that's fucking good, man.
Let's see.
Give me them trumpets all day long. Love a good brass section.
Come.
Frigid bloodline. Mass destruction. This is one that I shared in the Discord, and I didn't even listen to it. I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
What? Come on, Meow. Inflicted with El Burno. Ah, weak to the wind. Oh, What level are you? I need you. He's gloomy, so we gotta be, like, nice about it.
Oh well.
If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too
At any rate, I
forceful.
give up. Did my horoscope say it today would be bad? It's fine. Do as you please. Shit. I'm the one that needs help here. So, what did you plan to do after this? You do realize it's useless to go waving that thing around aimlessly.
What?
If you know, I wish you'd just stop this right now.
God damn it.
Persona!
Do this!
Damn.
Looking cool, Joker!
Ravage them!
Joker, took one out! Alright!
All right, let's try this again. Still gloomy.
Oh well. This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
All right, so I need your help isn't the right one. Should I say, are you sure it's fine?
Indeed.
Ah, it is.
Yeah, it's fine. That is, if you can give me a better offer than hanging around here.
Needy is forceful? Oh, okay, so I should have said lick my fucking boot then, yeah?
By the way,
I'm aware you're a minor, but it would be lovely to have a leisurely chat over drinks. It's cliched, but we could talk about life, ask each other things like what sort of girls we're into.
Jesus, what's the answer here? Fuck is this one? What's a forceful answer? Do I like women? Do I like men? I like women, or no preference?
surprising.
All right, you guys nailed it. Thank you.
I mean, you won't make judgments based on first impressions alone? True, chemistry takes time to figure out. It appears you and I are similar. Now I remember something.
I am thou. Thou art I.
McCoy, you are the real McCoy.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
All right.
Show me your true form.
Show me. Oh, shit.
The first move is ours! Woo! Looking cool, Joker! This is a whole
Wowee. Irritable.
Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wise
Hey, that really hurt. What if it leaves a scar and it's permanent?
So if they're irritable, do I have to be, like, nice to them? Or do I have to be an asshole in return? This is still probably the one part of the game that I really am having a hard time, like, grasping. If I'm being 100% honest with you. You gotta be direct when they're irritable. Morgana said no jokes. So then would I say that I'm sorry, or would I take responsibility? It is, I'll take responsibility. Thank you. You're so rude. Blah 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 blah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll go out with you just for no strings attached. Yeah, this part of the game can be difficult. Yeah, and I'm a fucking bonehead. So I gotta be direct, if it pleases you.
Really?
All right, we got it.
You nervous? Well, I didn't expect that. You kind of remind me a bit of myself. Wait, talking to you made me remember something.
All right. What an interesting conversation thread for an irritable mob. Hoo-a-po! Who are you? Hanged? Let's get rid of Pixie. Or Slime? Yeah, we'll get rid of Slime. Fuck the Slime. Gone.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
At least they're always around, like, fusing and stuff for confidants. Yeah.
Okay. I have something.
So we're gonna go that way then?
Show me your true form.
Yo, we obtained a reward. Very well.
There's a dangerous one in there. Looking cool, Joker.
Oh, wait a tick. There's an explodey one on the inside. My bad.
Up to you.
It's not over yet. You powered up from the baton pass.
Skadoosh.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Not alive anymore.
Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Is mine. Ah! Mazel tov cocktail. Jack Frost, new skill.
Another tool for our mission.
Rakunda. I don't know what that means. Decreases defense for one foe for 3 turns. 3.5 hours late. Guess I'm watching the VOD again. Yo, Neo, what's good, big dog? How you doing, my guy? It's good to see you.
They were nothing.
I don't want to get found out. Seeing you've been exploring with the outfits, they were it was voted on, my guy. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'll reveal your true form.
Or not voted on. It was redeemed, I should say. Oh my goodness! What? Whoa! What did I just get? What happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh.
Joker took one out.
Holy shit, you're super dead. I don't want to, like, kill it right away. Maruki's flow, that's what it was, that's right.
Do it.
Chrono, thanks, man. Yeah, it's been a bit.
What's my next move?
Next attack does 2.5 times the damage. Shit. Please! Waterside Nymph, don't die. Woo! Got you. Alright, and Timid.
This is awesome. Poor thing, it looks scared
Talk to me, Goose. How many of the outfits have you gone through? I think just 3 so far. Hey, Crimson. Thank you very, very much for the raid, man. How are you? Thank you for bringing your community here to hang out with us, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. This one, we did the one for Persona 4, I believe. And maybe just 2 then? How's P5, dude? So timid. This is a misunderstanding, or should I say I apologize? We didn't do the P... I thought we did... No, didn't we do the, like the P4 battle something or other, one of them? Yeah, and we did do the Spec Ops as well, that's right. That one's a fucking banger and a half. So if they're timid, we have to be like, super good, we're nearing the end of the game, right on. I ask you politely, don't tell me nothing. Okay, got it. Good guess. Very well, I suppose that I should acknowledge your integrity. I've heard that the human men have a proclivity to tease the women that interest them. Is it not possible for this series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? An affirmative answer, yet such a dry response. Speaking with you shows me how similar we really are. Oh, I'm sorry, I remember now. Asparagus. Asparagus, henceforth I am thou. We got the asparagus mask. Good. I love asparagus. You know what I got into recently, dude? Some friggin' just some raw asparagus. If only asparagus looked that appealing. But it is so good, though. No,
Your
Kate safe
power's
gone.
incredible, Joker.
Dude, Musashi, low-key, that was probably one of the biggest draws to asparagus when I was a kid, and it still holds true to today. The fact that it makes your pee-pee stinky, it's hilarious, man. I'll never grow out of that. It's like the funniest thing. Like, I think it's hilarious.
All right.
Makes your pee-pee stink. Stinky pee! Always reminds me of the Austin Powers scene. Dude, riot. And I didn't pick up on that until I watched it, like, later on when I was a little bit older. I was like, I don't get it. And then when I was like, oh, I get it now. Okay.
I can see it.
Oh, I was like, where is it? Doc, I'm not gonna get through that. How the frick do I get through? I'm gonna set off the alarms if I do that. There's no way I'm getting through that. I stand corrected. Do it, you wimp. Goddamn right I'm a wimp. You're goddamn right. All right, hey, we opened the door. Dan goes, just press the fucking button, pussy. Sorry, dog. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! It's almost scary how good I am. Take my time. All right. Go. Give it up.
Dude, Neo, it's a bop for sure. Big old bop and a half. Let's just do an all-out attack, yeah.
This'll end it.
Bro, smoke him if you got him. Wait, what?
We're the better team.
Why are there so many all of a sudden? What happened?
Looking cool, Joker.
Pop, 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 pop.
Do it.
We've done P1, P3, P4, and P4A. Wait, are they all dead? Oh, so just because we ambushed that one, oh, okay, I got you.
All right.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
stylish
Just get
victory.
2 battles out of the way. It's not a bad thing, in my opinion. I'm good with it. Feb! How are you, brother? Thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Always, brother. I hope you were doing well. I hope you had a great stream. Playing some Octopath 2. How are you liking it? And welcome into Feb's community. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Neomatter. If I haven't had the pleasure of meeting you, we play a variety of RPGs here. Old or new, doesn't matter. In it for a great story experience. Big Trails fan. Yeah, and here we are playing Persona 5 Royale for the very first time. My first almost said my first Trails. My first Persona experience. So it's a pleasure to have you guys here. and I appreciate it a great deal. Jay, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm trying to just not lose the game, I guess. That's the thing. Hey, we did the thing.
Hey.
We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Well, Bill, what's up, man? I see you've met Kyle's character. Sure did. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, all right? What are you looking at me for? You klutz. Will, Bill, how are you, man? All right, so don't touch anything. I was like, let's go touch some shit. Dog, can we dive through it?
A safe room might be close by, Joker.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
Why don't...
We haven't been in one of these in a hot minute.
Hey, we can use this place.
As soon as we finish, here I'm playing the first Trails. Any advice? Yes, it's a very slow burn if you're playing Sky FC. Very slow burn, but it is absolutely 110% worth it. Take your time and just enjoy being in the moment. That should make a good base. We can resume our infiltration from here if we take a break, too. Good, let's
do it.
But the payoff is worth it. Yes, thank you, Kay. It positively is. I think we're pretty good now. Sky SC, let's go. All right, so we saved. Now we adventure forward. Very well.
I can feel it.
My advice is that hard is actually hard. So unless you want to restart a bunch early on, just do normal. Neo, glad that you're home. Normal Trails in the Sky thought SC the second game and didn't buy it. Oh, okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Your true form. Give me more. Oh my god.
The first move is ours.
Come.
Who are you related to?
Go down.
Not ice. How about? Nope. Oh shit! We got a crit on it though. That's what's up.
I'll finish you. I missed.
Fudge!
Really? Persona! Panther! Persona! Pass the baton and follow up!
Persona!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please stop. Please no. Well, you're frozen now, so there's that. Come on, what are these things weak to? Oh, we get the tech on them? Let's go. Boom, that's bricks, baby. Oh no, your one weakness, damage. Yeah, dog, it happens.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
So now we just have to, like, hurt the other one, yeah? I mean, if we just literally make the other one not live, we can interrogate the other.
It's time. Ravage them!
Two foes left. Let's do this.
What didn't work?
Go!
Shit, man.
Persona! Eat this!
All according to plan.
Persona!
Got that tech though, dog.
There!
Oh, did we just find the weakness?
Persona!
All right, so it's weak to this. Shit, man, now it's not gonna be alive though. Well, that's a shame. Will, thanks for the lurk, man. I appreciate it. Weak to curse. We done found that out.
Okay.
All right, we done did it.
All right, let's go.
I'm just enjoying the music and ignoring the battle. So wait a tick. Oh, I almost just ran full speed ahead into that. Not good. Ooh, a red one? Let's go.
All right, the first move is ours.
Look at this fucking guy.
What's the plan? Take this. Impressive.
Very good persona to have. All right. Dog, go to sleep.
Persona! Eat this!
Ah, got it. Ah, funny.
Okay, guys.
Can't get him though, because he's too high level, right?
Persona!
Weak to electricity, weak to... Oh, so wait, no, hang on. Didn't we just find this dude's weakness? It was electricity, right?
Go down!
Negative. Oh, good dodge. No, you did technical damage, not weakness damage. Ah, that's right.
Persona!
Very well. Gee whiz.
No.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
Finish it.
Whoa.
Step out of it!
Yo, Ryuji. Go. Let's go, my man.
Persona! Not bad.
Oh, dog, he is electrocuted.
You're mine.
Not weak to much, eh? Have we tried ice? No.
Go down.
Fudge. All right. Oh, gee willikers. All right, well. Sleepy nights for you. Let's get technical. Yeah, dude. Now you're dead.
A spectacular.
Nice! Sudi Yorishiro.
It's a step forward.
Si, senor.
Good. You're evolving as a thief.
Increases crit rate when surrounded? Yeah, right.
Check out this new skill. Okay.
Next.
Well, obviously we have to go back and go into the other room. There's somebody in there. But first. But wait! Yeah, we're gonna take 5.
Well,
Now we're gonna use items to heal. The old healing IV. Perfect.
what are your thoughts?
You should have a heal redeem. Yeah, I know,
Okay, let's go.
but I don't. Sorry.
Come on.
If you were here not all that long ago, I still had my channel point redemption up to clean clothes, playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That was still a thing. Dog, you're in big trouble.
Hey, hope there are no intruders.
Show me your true form.
Dog, I am an intruder. Oh my god, a gnome? Leafy old man? Dude, I need him.
Persona!
Bro.
Go down! Die already!
Willie Nelson, the gnome? Yeah, dude, he's got the grass. Ah, weak to fuego. Golly.
Who's next?
Well, Willie Gnomesome. I dig that a lot. Willie Gnomesome.
Okay.
Can I fight that guy again?
They were nothing.
I mean, it's a fact, but can I can fight you again? Oh, treasure. Bit too weak to fuego here. Atom ring. Bruh. What in the world? With the French toast. No. No. Get off. Get off. Get off. Alright, so can't get up there yet, I guess. Evidently. It's okay. Oh. Since Willie likes fun. Ha! Whoop. Good slide.
I can see it.
Hey, what?
I don't suppose I can enter. No, probably not through here, huh? That would make much
Okay.
sense. Wonder if we gotta get to like a. Yo, Air Hockey, what's up, man? How you doing?
It's somewhere.
Yes, it is somewhere, but where? Riddle me that. Is it like in a painting? Okay, go up an elevation a little bit. Mayhaps.
Focus.
Okay, so that's just a shortcut. That's fine. Can't go in that door. Shoo shoo.
I can see it.
Give me that first. Upsy daisy.
Oh, what an idea!
Fun fact, if you're running, the character will jump over the lasers automatically. If you hold A too, right? Do you have to hold A? Yeah. Well, I don't want to. No, why would I want to jump down? I want to walk over here first. There we go.
Treasure chest
Just
spotted.
dash and he'll jump
Must be
over?
something
Shit,
good
alright.
inside.
Fire, Magatama. Can you let me out, please, sir?
It's somewhere.
There it is. Okay. Yo, that's amazing. I like that way better than pressing the button. Yeah! Thank you. That is way more awesomer. Yes, and I said way more awesomer. That's the thing. We said it. Damn it, he ain't opening. All right. They didn't tell me not to touch shit.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
You told me not to touch shit. What do you mean I'm just not gonna touch it?
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Ah, you see?
Oh no, I tripped the security.
Yeah, GG's.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
This is all your fault.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers.
Damn, dog, for real? Why are you gonna do me like that? And I can't go backwards. Can I not go that way either? What the? Okay. Oh. Think I can do it Han Solo?
Show me your true
Sure
form.
can. I'm gonna do it Han Solo. Please don't friggin' die. Okay, what was the, yeah.
You're mine.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, I can't.
Sona.
Okay now.
I can't invite you out for a chit chat?
Ravage them.
You can't hold up by yourself? Oh. Well, it's alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
Alright. Alright, we have to go around.
I can feel it.
Huh? What the? I wonder if there's like a switch down here, maybe?
Focus.
Not the painting.
Hey,
If we can't turn off the lasers, it'd be great if this glass wasn't here. Ah. Do you think that there's a switch somewhere that'll open it? I mean, fingers crossed. Hey, Crisco. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Britopia. Pleasure to meet you. And again, apologies for whatever reason Streamlabs is being Streamlabsy. So there's that. Oh, what's this over here? What do we have here? Okay, we're going back up. Back down we go. Oh wait, no, because I have to get around that way. All right, so
Focus.
Zombie goes, I feel like we're gonna be here for a minute. Damn, dog. You should be a fucking detective. Can't fucking put anything past you, it seems. Oh, I see the switch. It's down there. There seems to be some kind of button here. I wonder if I should press it.
Yes!
Woo! Nah, it's calculated. Neo's making his party wait his punishment. It's all Morgana's fault. I mean, I gotta teach him a lesson. It looks like Panther was able to get out. Okay. Howdy doody.
Seriously,
Thanks. Now we need to get Skull and Mona out. Been watching the Persona playthrough on YouTube. Decided I would watch live today. Well, Chris, I appreciate it a great deal. On both accounts. Thank you very much for watching the playthrough on YouTube and for being here. Appreciate it. Okay. So now that's done. Can't get across that way.
I can feel it.
I can feel it. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go back up. Up, Scout. By the way, why is my level 36? Didn't I tell you that you were a detective? You should be able to figure that one out, right? Sorry, I'm being a dickhead. It's because I'm 36 years old. All right. So now, so there's gonna be another switch.
It's somewhere.
Way down, 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 down.
Show me your
Got
true
you.
form.
Please be another one of the cat things. Yeah.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
It's time.
No. What the hell is a gnome? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm not sure. Fuego? Right.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker.
Oh, and then we gotta fucking spark up Willie Gnomeson.
Go down.
Yeah, dude. I always do.
Woo, looking cool, Joker. Don't move.
So who are we gonna hold up? I kinda want... upbeat, timid. Oh, level 15. I can't. Mother of God. Alright, well, we gotta get... timid. Lend me your power. Lenny, it's going well, brother. How are you? Neo? Welcome back, my guy. No, this is dumb. What's the point I'm talking?
Words aren't getting through.
Wait, really? Why is it... Oh, because he's not... Is he not broken? So I probably can't talk to him because he's the explodey one then. Wait, can you give me not a... Wait, you might not have enough levels? Here. Me give you odd morsel you train. Okay? Alright.
Fine.
Now's the time to retreat.
Alright, so can't, if they're explodey 5000, we're SOL.
Right.
Very well, that's fine. Who's heavy breathing like they're taking a mean old number 2? Oh wait, that didn't raise the glass. Okay, so that didn't do us any good, huh?
Is this...
Huh, I think there's a little space between that painting's frame and the wall. Sorry, that's me. I never would have imagined there was a button behind the painting. Now we gotta make Mona wait, sweat it out.
Yeah.
Oh, good job! Sup, dog? You did it! Let's hurry up and get back together with him.
Sorry.
Thanks. Now we just gotta get Mona out of there. No, you didn't strike a nerve. I was just trying to match your shitty joke energy. That's all. Like, I was just trying to match your, wasn't really negative. Yeah, I was just trying to match your energy, that's all. But I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we can turn the lasers off.
There has to be a control for them. I don't know if it's nearby, though. We just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for it. I wonder if you can leave the palace and leave Mona there. Just friggin' dancing around on top of the vase. Wait, what's that? There we go.
Whoa!
Wait!
As I was saying... Hey, what's that?
It's a call center? Oh shit, forgot about that part. Wait, because I can't jump over that, can I? No, that's a 3-for-all. So legit, we're just gonna leave?
Wait!
Evidently we're not just gonna leave. Alright.
Something.
Fine. Okay, we're not just gonna leave Mona behind. Can we climb up here? No. Wait, for realsies, we can't climb up those servers? You're shitting me, right? Oh, there we go. Look, it says low security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn the lasers off. But it looks like we need a password to use it. We should ask someone. There's anyone in the palace who would know about it? Okay. So there's a dude. Oh, shit. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And? What did you change it to? Hello? Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell the word hello. Damn. Isn't that a little childish? Nah, that should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyways, don't forget, when you see the code input, make sure to say hello. This guy is me. It's like, dude, yeah.
Hey.
Or what, should have done, yeah, dude, Phil, I literally was just gonna say that. There was that one, and there's another one too. I can't remember. There's another, like, you can spell out something else on the old calculator as well. Did you hear that? Sure did. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing. Can I battle this guy first, though?
Show me your true form.
Sure can.
The first move is off! You did it, Skull!
You are weak.
Up to you, not over yet!
Fuego!
The baton pass made you stronger!
Oh, dog, that should have been the play right there.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Timid Nomi Gnome. So that's our move. Yes, it is.
Use soothing words.
Soothing words. I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life or something, Sonny? Hell, if I listened to all the reasons kids have for the things they do, it'd take more than a few lifetimes. Maybe it's the generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What in the hell are you trying to tell me anyways? Why do we, like, what's the answer here, though? For timid? Why do we fight? Sounds like a real question. I don't really know. I feel like I don't really know. Maybe it is? Trying it. Fuck. What's with you? You're not losing your nerve in the middle of a fight, are you? Yeah. Oh, I'll give you this. Forget about me. Son of a bitch. City Elder's armor? You're just a kid, so acting rash is usually fine, but you better behave in front of Lord Madarame. Lee.
Let's pull back for now.
Now. Hey, thanks, Philly.
Okay.
Well, gee whiz, that sucked.
Wait!
Okay, I know we gotta go say hello.
Yeah!
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nice!
Those guys did it. I'm saved. It looks like it worked. Sweet! Let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving. Oh, Mona. You're a freaking rascal, kid.
Sorry.
That was very much unlike me. Sheesh! Were you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? Ah, that is true. Can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to that vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case?
Damn it.
Whoa.
Wait!
What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. Whoa. What are you? Regent? This is a treasure demon? Don't fuck this up. There's a lot of monies. All right, so can I put him to sleep and just beat the shit out of him? Alex, I think it's going pretty good, man.
Eat this!
Nope, these things are great for fusing. Capture it. Okay. What the fuck is it weak to, I wonder? Shit. Well, that's not good. Dormammu.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Let's do this!
Tommy's moaning and groaning. I don't think you have the weakness, at least in Persona form. Should try with Lucky Punch.
What's the plan?
I already tried to sleep. That didn't work. You do have the item? Well, deals 50 curse? Oh, is it curse?
It's time.
No, it's electric damage, wind damage, ice damage, fire. So it's gotta be cursed then, Yar. Rancid gravy. Blech. New drug developed by TMC. Dan said you don't have the persona, but the item. That's the only one I can think of. High chance of inflicting sleep? No. Curse?
There.
Nope, so curse ain't it. Well, that sucked. Well, hey, you win some, you lose some. What else can I do? Aw, it got away. What was that? That panther was a rare shadow that can occasionally reside in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience points. So this is like the Persona version of a Shining Palm. If you convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as a fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. The Atom Ring can be equipped to use nuke skills. Gotcha. It's nuke, and you don't have. You do have an item to give nuke as equipable. Could have gotten away with Lucky Punch, and nothing you could have done. All right. Well, hey, you live and you learn. So are all demons Are all treasure demons nuke? Is that the play? No. Okay, so they vary. Gotcha.
A safe room might be close by.
All right.
Second exhibition room. Good. No, so we're just gonna save up. Holy shit, yeah, it's a little past 12. Yeah, Dark Fantasy Realms, evidently we did already go deep, so no, this is where we're gonna wrap things up for the evening, everybody. All right. Dude, got to start early, got to go deep, feeling good. And like I said, to make up for yesterday, for taking a nap, we'll be live Friday morning around 9 a.m. Eastern time here in the States, so. Hey, Darth, no, Kay, nobody you don't have to thank me, dude. Like, this is something I love to do, you know what I mean? I know I say it all the time, but like, it most certainly bears repeating. No thanks necessary. I, however, need to give thanks to all of you. You all spend time here with us, man. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a cliche saying, but like, time being like the greatest gift. You know what I mean? Like, it is, dude. You never know when the fuck your number's gonna get pulled. You could get freaking smuckered tomorrow crossing the street. You know, like, you never know. You just never know. So I truly am thankful. I am truly grateful for what we get to do here. And I thank all of you for being here together. Yang? You're a rascal. Sure shall. I feel weird if I don't say it, and you know what? It's something I feel weird. I've never been good accepting, like accepting, I don't know, like the right word to use, not praise, but like I'm not good at accepting compliments. You know what I mean? It's just, it's weird for me. Like I'm appreciative of it in the gesture, but it just, for me, I feel weird, like, yeah, accepting gratitude, I guess. I don't know. It's strange. It's just, I'm no different than anybody else, and I get to do something that I love with my friends, and that's something I'm thankful for, so you also need to take time to do it, so I will never stop saying the thanks. I appreciate it, and I will never, ever be able to awkwardly get over saying, you don't have to say thank you. So, yeah, so there's that. All right, so with that being said, let's, I get to see who's on that we can go and say hello to. Ooh, Baku's doing 13 Sentinels. Oh, dude, we're gonna go see Jeff. Jeff is sweating it up with some League of Legends. Let's go see Jeff. Yeah, dude. League of Legends! Let's get fucking salty, friends! Yeah, dude. Got it in one. Time for Trails then. Wish me luck. Hey, Chrono, enjoy Trails, man. Everybody enjoy your night. Enjoy your morning. Enjoy your afternoon. Whatever time it is for you, enjoy it. Have a great Thursday. You and yours, please stay safe. Stay as happy and as healthy as you can. Stay excellent. I love you guys. Thank you all so very, very much again. And we'll see you back here tomorrow night to semi-wrap up the week. Tomorrow, then Friday morning, and then we're off for the weekend. Everybody, you take care. I love you guys. Be good.
Holy shit! We got another raid, this one of 51 people. That's gotta be old boy Neo Matter. Oh my god, you guys are fucking awesome. You've come for the Salt of League?